I will Dig it? honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. 4 on the clock. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break, Anthony with the ball. Here's English. Thompson in the corner. English right side. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Lever. From 15 feet away, Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Here's Denver now. Here's Thompson. Count it.
Jokic, for a guy that size, he does just such a great job of moving the ball, a great conduit for the offense.
Teardrop shot. And Lever sends it back. Outside, English. Jokic, no good. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Nowitzki. Makes it off the glass.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Lever passes to Jokic, and he gets the bucket.
Pretty fundamentally sound, and Jokic does a great job of keeping his balance there after contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw, good. Jokic. And the Mavericks with possession. It's a three-point game. There's the pick. The drive by Doncic. Over to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Blackman.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Floats it up for Jokic. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Jokic has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And stolen by English. And now the fast break, Anthony with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Lever. English in the corner. Clock at 6. Fires it up. Great look, but off the mark.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but he's still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Jokic finds Lever. Jokic with his screen on Doncic. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. There's the pick. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Thompson. English left side. Anthony sets the pick for English. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Melo did a good job right there of reading where he could get to off of the screen, so a good hard roll on that play.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on English.
Yeah, really really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And he sinks the second.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Thompson with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Doncic against Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Shot from free throw range. Blackman's shot is off. English looking around.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Donaldson. And it's good, but hold
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Over to the left wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Sinks the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. And stolen by English. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 11. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
English with no one around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 13. And stolen by Thompson. Here's English. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. Back to Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Back to Thompson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Doncic. And Lever sends it back. It's stolen by Anthony. The three from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki looking around. Takes it inside. He came off the screen and finished with authority.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's English. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Outside, Aguirre. Hits the 3-point bomb. Aguirre's got 7.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Aguirre. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Outside, English. Here's Anthony. Tries to the hoop, and they'll get another chance. Takes a 3. No good on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws. They're thinking about a shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mavericks trail by 8. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out to the wing. Aguirre against English. And stolen by English.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover. So that's the best you can say about that play.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. The 3. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Blackman.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Anthony can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 5. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson passes to Jokic. Outside for Lever. Thompson outside. The tray. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
you guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
English against Aguirre. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 6.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And then Lever with the dunk.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Blackman's shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 12. English passes to Carmelo. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Anthony's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Out to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. English, a screen, the high post shot, and a little luck that time, but it drops. 8 points for him.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. Drills it from outside. Blackman's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Thompson. There's Lever with the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Outside for Lever. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Aguirre. Chalk up 2 there. Aguirre's got 9 points. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 3-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 4 assists in the game. The drive by Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson inside. Aguirre covering. The kick out to English. Moves back up. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Nuggets on top, up by 10. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's English. Off on the layup.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another shot. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Drills the 3-pointer. Blackman's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Blackman can't hit from in close.
Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss on completing it, it's pretty embarrassing, just like we saw there.
Mavericks trail by 11. To the paint, and stolen by English. Out to Anthony. Back to Lever. Pass to Thompson. Lever left side. Fires high post. Offensive rebound. The kick out to English. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. The focus there from Jokic.
And how about Jokic just barely getting that one off as the shot clock was winding down.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. With the teardrop, here's Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Anthony. Outside for Lever. Outside Anthony. Outside English. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Outside for Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
1:36 left in the fourth. Doncic with it. Looking to get it going. Denver grabs the miss.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Anthony finds English. Lever with it. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. And English gets it to go.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Now Doncic. Can they get it? That doesn't go either for Doncic. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Outside, Aguayo. Doncic feeling it out. There's a screen. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First team foul. At the line for Denver, that Lever taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense.
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Here's Blackman. Count that one. Blackman's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Jokic. Misses the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with it.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Blackman's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Lever. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman. He's got 9.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Donaldson passes to Blackman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anthony with a bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 12.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Aguirre. To the right side. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
With the floater. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 9. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Thompson passes to Lever. And there's the rejection. Here's Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for Dallas. Blackman.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to English. It's tipped. To the wing, right side. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And there's the drive.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Over to the wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's English. Yep, that one goes.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Thompson. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Driving inside, and the basket by Blackman.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the left side wing. Here's English. Can't hit from the elbow.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Doncic. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
For your Nuggets, Alex English. Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Aguirre. Out to the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Aguirre, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Got it. Good job in the low post. Anthony's got 6 points. Anthony's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. He's feeling it. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson. 2 shots.
That one's no good. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Deflected. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. The rebound by English.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Jokic. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there it is for him.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
Doncic outside. Shot is up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. He buries it from 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Puts it up. And the jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 8 points. Nuggets trail by 5. From deep. The Luka 3. Money. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Blackman. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And Anthony, here we go. Here's English. Off target from three-point range. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 10.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Knocks it loose. Thompson with it. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Aguirre can't hit. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
He got it up. Unable to get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nuggets trail by 4. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
English, that's good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Aguirre from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. For the tie. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one drops. He ties it up.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
They swipe it. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. For the lead. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Fires from the wing. And again, it's Denver missing. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
It's both from the stripe. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Nuggets trail by 5. Deflects the pass. Pass to Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Doncic on the wing. He's got 14. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to English. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And that one is hammered home.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that 3rd quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Now here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the 2nd half now. And again, it's Denver missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And the basket by Blackman.
Such an athletic move from him to finish in traffic.
Goes up on the baseline. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 14. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Takes one from 10 feet. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And Jokic no good on that one. The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Blackman. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Blackman's got 27 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Dallas with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Blackman. It's tipped. Here's English. He's got 10. The three from Thompson. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 10.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
English, that's good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 9.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's English. He's got 12. Pass to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Tries again. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Got a hand on it. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Jokic using his size.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here he goes. And the basket by Blackman.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Picked it out of midair. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Lever. Tipped. They recover it. Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. That one on Anthony.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. Nuggets trail by 16. Right wing. Inside. Here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback. And Dallas leads by 16.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Shot's good by Thompson.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Here's Blackman to the paint. Here's Nowitzki, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Thompson, no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Plenty of space. Aguirre can't hit. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 30.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The Mavericks pull it in. A deep three. The rebound by English. And here's Jokic outside. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
It sends me to the peak. Without no regret. You got no love. Without no love. You got no regret. Without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
This is about the last guy.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here is Irving. Here's Petrovic. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Chamberlain with it. Baseline J on the way. Lopez grabs the board.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Barry the pass to Durant. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Plays it up and banks it in.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Petrovic. Kidd passes to Petrovic. He gets that one. Petrovic has got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Kidd following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Durant. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Right side Kidd. Durant with a screen on Durant. Out to KD. 6 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
But you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Outside Kidd. Pass to KD. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Screen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Curry kicks to Durant. Pass to Barry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Rebounded by the Nets. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. They told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 5. KD dishes to Chamberlain. Over Kidd. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Now here's Lopez. Still yet to score. Now here's Durant. D right on him. That one goes in.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
KD, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 5. Kidd attacking. The kick out to Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Golden State's ball. Here's Barry. Nice D from Durant. Kidd against Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kidd. 9 seconds left to play here in the first. Chamberlain's shot is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They trail by 7. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Nets leading by 6. Inside. Irving misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And the basket by Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Kidd passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving kicks to Kidd. Now Kevin Durant. Back to Kidd. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Petrovic has got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Outside for Kidd. Nets passing it around. Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Irving.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Back to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Here's Petrovic. Cans it from downtown. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
1:44 left in the first half of the game. Kidd dishes to Irving. Back to Kidd. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. Lets it fly. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. Out to KD. 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. The wide open look for Durant. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Nets leading by 11. Here he goes. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside for Durant. Off target from three-point range. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Puts up a 3. And Jason Kidd gets the 3. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Barry misses. Deep two from Lopez. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Brooklyn with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. Here's Lopez. Oh!
My goodness. Well, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Curry passes to Barry. Three-pointer. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They get it again. Pass to Irving. Left side Durant. KD a screen. Fades. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight from downtown. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 9.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Here's Durant. He takes it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The 3 from KD. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Kidd. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for KD. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Takes the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 8th assist in the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
It's good.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Stolen by Durant. Three-pointer. The rebound by KD. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Lopez has it in the corner. Outside for Kidd. Back to Lopez.
Golden State foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Lopez. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Arizon, the pass to KD. 1:44 left to play here in the third. Good on the 13-footer. KD's got 6.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Back to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Durant with this screen on Durant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage,
for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 16. Looking to get back on track here. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Back to Lopez. Pass to Irving. There's the three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison. And he converts the layup. He's got 11.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. He's had 4 chances at the line. Made them all. The free throw drops for Kidd.
Jason Kidd, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Barry. He's got 6. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Launches a 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Well, and how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Harrison grabs the board. Warriors trail by 18. Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
Now Kidd. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Nets leading by 18. Here's Lopez. Good in the assist to Kidd. And that's 10 points for Brook Lopez.
Just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Traps in the tray. KD's got 9 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Curry. Lopez with the block. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Curry. Here's Kidd. Here he goes. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And finished off by Katie.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Harrison, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Three-pointer, Kidd sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kidd's got 21 in the game. Left side, Durant. Irving with the steal. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kerr. Durant, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Back to Chamberlain. Over Lopez. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Outside Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nets?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Pass to Kidd. For three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. And there's the call on Curry. That's his third foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Kidd against Curry. Outside for Durant. Back to Kidd. To the middle. In the corner, Irving with it. Hits the three-point bomb.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Oh, it's stolen away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Durant pulls it in. Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Barry. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Petrovic. And he drives in. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. On target from range.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Out to the right wing. Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. Here's Arizon. Chamberlain passes to Curry. 6 to shoot. And he makes it on the layup.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Here's Petrovic. No good on the 3. Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's Barry. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Off target with the 3. Brooklyn trailing. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Minute 35 left in the first quarter. Pass to Harrison. The three ball. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
There's the drive, and it's rejected. Now here's Durant. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. Right side Curry. Another shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harrison's got 5 now.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 5. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Durant. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Buries it from 3.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Curry. Count that bucket. Curry's got his second basket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Lets a floater go. For 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Curry passes to Harrison. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. No good that time. On the wing, Irving. And yep, it's good. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Curry passes to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. Off target from 3-point range. The Warriors leading. To the cut. Curry throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Good work there as it goes.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Here's Curry driving to the basket.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. And here's Curry for 3. Kidd with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Knocked loose. Curry with it. Durant covering. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Durant for 3. with the putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Pass to Petrovic. Here we go, one-on-one. The three from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Durant with a screen on Curry. On the take, outside Durant. Six on the shot clock. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. And that one drops. Durant's got 8.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Barry, pass to Chamberlain. He shoots it. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Barry. On the wing, Curry. Here's Barry. Now Durant. This one for 3. Durant pulls it in. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3. Here's Harrison. That 3's off the mark. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And that one's good. Irving.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Outside Durant. There's the triple. And the three-pointer is good for Durant. Nets trail by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter. Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
With the drive.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point guard. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Leading by 5. A quick look, no good that time.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 5. Durant, pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
The first free throw is good.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Drives to the hoop. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Kid, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Arrows and misses. Brooklyn trailing. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Kidd. For the lead. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 9.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Outside Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Barry, pass to Chamberlain. On the attack, Curry. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Curry's got 18.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Petrovic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Curry passes to Durant. Pulls up on the wing. Petrovic with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lets it fly from 18. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Into the lane. Outside for Irving. Again, the net score.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Barry. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The kick to Durant. It's intercepted. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the inside. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Back to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 10 points.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Outside Durant. Puts it up from the high post. To the right side. Here's Chamberlain. Connects from downtown. Golden State leads by 7.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Nets trail by 6. Here's Harrison. An easy 2 on the layup. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Harrison. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Drazen Petrovic. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 9. Here's Durant. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 11. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Over to the left wing. Irving for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison from the high post. No good, off the front rim. To the wing, right side. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Outside Irving. Right side Durant. Back to Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Stolen. They've got numbers. And he lobs it up to the rim. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Curry with it. Durant covering. The kick out. Curry. He takes it in. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Curry, stripped away, in transition. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. Four on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kidd with a rebound. Nets trail by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn with the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. The kick out, Curry. They get it again to end the drought. No good. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce out there with Garnett. Then it's Allen. Then there's Rondo. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Allen, that's good.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Here's Shades, defended by Garnett. The shot's good from Shades.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of blazing.
It's Pierce with the drive. Pass to Allen. Got a piece of it. Garnett wide open. His three-pointers off the mark. Irving looking for an opening. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Sixers ball.
Iverson left side. Puts up a deep three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Rondo against Iverson. Pass to Cowens. Here's Allen. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Allen's got his second basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Pierce. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Pierce. Allen's got 7 points.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Allen. And here we go. Rondo heading to the hoop. It's good.
How about the energy? Just relentless here. Rondo excellent at just gliding down the floor and finishing in style.
Here's Shades. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Greer after Rajon Rondo's bucket. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played, and it's Greer missing. Rondo passes to Pierce. Fires the three. Fires for three. Rondo's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shays can't hit. Celtics leading by 5. Pass to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. Outside Rondo. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land. Rondo's got 7. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Allen after the made shot from Allen Iverson. And the three ball is good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Rondo after Julius Irving's miss. Rondo with a clean look. It's rebounded by Malone.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results like this.
And Allen with the slam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The kick out to Pierce. Here's Rondo. Off target from outside. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game in. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Boston. Garnett out there with Pierce. Then there's Rondo. Then it's Allen, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Over in the corner, Allen. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Allen's got the lead up to 12 down for Boston. Latrey. Shays can't hit. Outside Rondo. Driving to the basket. Good on the shot. Rondo's got 9.
As quick as they come, Rondo blitzes them on the drive.
Irving misses. Celtics leading by 14. Rondo drives in, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Allen outside. Pass to Garnett. Shays with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Greer. And nothing has fallen for him right now. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Allen passes to Cowens. Here's Rondo. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Garnett. Tries again. Outside Rondo. They get a hand on it. Kicks it out to Allen. The 3. Garnett outside. Garnett with a screen on Irving. For 3, Pierce. Shays with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 16. Garnett outside. Iverson against Rondo. The kick out to Pierce. Over Irving. The shot by Pierce will not go. Pass to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Irving's got 6.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Malone with it. Goes back up. Irving can't hit. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
And here are the 76ers now. There's 1:38 left now here in the second.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Garnett. Pass to Rondo. Over Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Rondo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Celtics leading by 14. Allen outside. Pierce against Irving. Pierce with a wide open look. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Pierce has got his first bucket in this one. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Shays. Pierce with a rebound. Shays has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Rondo kicks to Allen. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Allen's got 19 points.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Iverson. Rebound, Boston. Allen finds Pierce. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Outside Irving. Malone outside. Over Collins. And so it's Boston controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
Iverson outside. From 13, and he connects with the jumper. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's Rondo. Good on the 3-point shot. Rondo's got 18 points.
And there's nobody any better in terms of running the pick and roll than Rondo. He's ready to shoot as soon as he comes off the screen.
Kevin Garnett with the steal. Here's Allen. Garnett with the screen for Allen. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The 76ers trail by 21. Here's Greer. Good on the triple. He has 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Celtics lead by 20.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
And it's Iverson missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Shays, defended by Garnett. Kicks it out to Iverson, over Rondo, and Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Malone.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
That one falls. Rondo's got 20 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, you know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Rondo's shot is good.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Boston leading by 22. Rondo drives in. Allen outside. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Count that one. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now Allen, he's got 25. Pass to Collins. Pierce for three. No good on that one.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Shays can't hit. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Here's Allen. Outside Pierce. Over Irving. The shot by Pierce will not go. And Philadelphia has possession. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pierce kicks to Allen. 44 seconds left in the third. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garnett's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. This 76ers squad is struggling. Pass to Iverson. In the corner, Irving with it. Here's Iverson. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Just 5 to shoot. Malone can't hit. Celtics leading by 23. Allen left side. Here's Rondo. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got his 4th assist in this one. And on the way from Irving for three. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Boston ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Celtics with possession here on the floor for Boston. Allen out there with Rondo. And it's Garnett. And it's Pierce. And it's Cowens in at center. Garnett finds Pierce. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Greer. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Rondo, no good. Here's Philadelphia. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Here's Shays.
You just enjoy watching Garnett be the aggressor on defense. A tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Pierce for three. They get the rebound. Rondo passes to Pierce. Back to Rondo. Clock at 6. The three. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From outside the arc. And another miss by Boston. It's tipped. And And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. Here's Greer. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Tipped away. Here's Irving. And it's blocked. Allen outside. Kicks it out to Garnett. Over Shades. Boston, no good that time either.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The 11-footer, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Greer's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Pierce. Inside, outside Rondo. Kicks it out to Garnett. To the inside, Cowens. That's good, and so Garnett with the assists.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
And the basket by Shades. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Bucket is good, and that's now 27 points for Rajon Rondo.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Garnett with a screen on Iverson. Pass to Cowens. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Count that one.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Greer passes to Irving. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Shoots over Pierce. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Allen kicks to Pierce. Garnett against Irving. 5 on the clock. Garnett can't get it to go. Garnett's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Malone with it. Now Garnett defending. Malone can't hit. And so Allen will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Rondo. Drills the three-pointer. Rondo's got 32 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's good off the back rim and in. Here's Boston now. Here's Allen. Outside Rondo. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Irving with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Greer passes to Malone. The rebound by Garnett. Rondo finds Allen. Back to Rondo. Garnett outside. High post try. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the 5.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Rondo. The rebound by Greer.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Good. And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Rondo. Gets an open look and hits it.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Shays. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Celtics.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Shays. Puts up a deep 3. Cowens grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Pass to Iverson. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 5.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Greer. Rebounded by Rondo. Down low, Cowens. And he dunks it down.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And the shot's good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Allen drives. Here's Cowens. And there's a pick. Pass to Allen. Gets the 3 ball to go. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Greer, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Rondo passes to Allen. Out left to the wing. Here's Garnett. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Pass to Greer. Over Allen. And no good, trying to use the glass. Celtics lead by 3. He gets it in there. Give him 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Pierce driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Garnett. No made baskets yet.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Picked it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. '76ers trail by 6. Here's Greer. Nice form on the 20-footer. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Outside Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Greer. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Allen. Cuts off the pass. Got it off in time. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Here's Shays. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Pierce. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 76ers trail by 9. Here's Garnett. No points so far. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Malone.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Out to the right wing for 3. Rondo's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The steal. And Allen gets it to go. He's got 10. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Allen outside. And a miss there on the triple. 76ers trail by 11. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. EA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Greer. Over Allen. Greer, no good. Boston leading by 12. And stolen by Irving. The 3 is up. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
That's 10. Rondo passes to Allen. Here's Pierce. And again, Boston with the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line for your Sixers.
Both free throws good from Irving. 1:44 left in the second period. Here's Garnett. Allen on the wing. From deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Cowens. Allen outside. Here's Cowens, who poked away. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That one goes in. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Pierce.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He takes it in and denied at the rim, but they call the foul. The whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 76ers trail by 11. Here's Irving. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got rebound number 7 tonight. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Garnett passes to Rondo. Here's Cowens. Here's Pierce. Here's Rondo. He drops it from range. Rondo, he's got 5.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Iverson, it's deflected. And so it's the Boston Celtics, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Celtics lead by 14. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Rondo passes to Garnett. 3-pointer off the mark. It's picked off. Outside, Rondo. Here's Pierce. Offensive rebound, Celtics. So it's Philadelphia now. Poke loose. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Pass to Greer. There's the 3. The rebound by Allen.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 15.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
The shot by Shea's no good.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
From behind the arc. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 13.
Now you can't leave someone open around Rondo. He'll find them.
Looking to get it going. Greer, no good. Celtics lead by 19. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Cowens, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Boston's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Celtics, Dave Cowens.
Good on the second one. Now Philadelphia with it. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
20 feet out. Shea's with the bucket. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Garnett. Again, the miss by Boston.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Shot from the wing. Goes back up. It's good. Off the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pierce, the pass to Garnett. Allen outside. Now here's Rondo. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. Allen inside. He's got 17. And the shot goes down. He's got 7.
Yep, can be a threat from the mid-range whenever Rondo looks to get it going from there.
Shoots. Greer, no good.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
It's his first trip to the line.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, when Rondo gets motivated, and we've seen that now for a good stretch, he's as valuable as it gets.
1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Irving. Philadelphia with another miss. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Cowens passes to Allen. Here's Rondo. No good from outside.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
To the inside. Pass to Cowens. Left side, Rondo. Crafty move. The rebound by Malone. This Sixers squad is struggling. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Outside, Rondo. And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And Malone gets it to go.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Pass to Garnett. That shot missing. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Malone. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. No good on the free throw.
At the line for Philadelphia, Moses.
And the second free throw is good. Celtics lead by 21. Rondo passes to Garnett. Allen on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. Allen's got 20 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Yes, it's good. 8 seconds left in the third. To the paint. There's the steal. And so it's Boston continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Garnett in at the 4.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Greer. Great D that time from Allen. Boston with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's Pierce. It's deflected. Here's Greer. The Sixers again can't hit. Outside, Rondo from deep three-point range. Garnett no good. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Shays. It doesn't go for him. Shays has gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. And stolen by Irving. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pierce. Pass to Garnett. Here's Pierce. Three-pointer. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Pass to Cowens. Right side, Rondo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you get into the painted area, Rondo's got great touch on the inside.
Lets it go from the wing. Shot's good by Iverson.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Allen into the lane. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Pass first, always part of Rondo's nature, and the teammates he plays with always speak of it.
Outside Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Shays. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Outside Irving. The three. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Rondo passes to Garnett. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Kept alive. Pass to Iverson. Rondo with the steal. From the arc. No good there. And here are the Sixers now. Here's Malone. Yeah, that one's good.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Allen. Rebound by the 76ers. To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Allen, the pass to Garnett. Back to Allen. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Allen can't get it to go. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's scooped up. Shays. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Garnett. Now Rondo. Here's Garnett. For 3, Allen gets the 3 to fall. And Boston leads by 21.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Cowens. Uses the glass on the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but Once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the threesome. Now here's Kobe. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. And here's West for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. Here's New York. Here's Garrett. A three-pointer off the mark. West, right side. Score the basket, his second of two attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. Here's Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. Trains the three-pointer.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
On the wing, Bryant. The 15-footer, and he drops that one in.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Now DeBusschere. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. DeBusschere's got 6.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now Bryant, after the missed 3 by
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now, here is O'Neal. West up on top. To the paint, another shot, and it's blocked. And he recovers it. Stolen by DeBusschere. Right post shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Johnson. Here's Shaq. And he uses the glass on the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left in the first quarter. Here's Garrett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And it's West missing. New York trailing. Guerin passes to Ewing. And they pick up 2.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. Stolen by Ewing. To the inside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Here's Johnson. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's in there.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's stolen by Frazier. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Here's Garrett. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jerry West.
Clearly a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Here's Frazier. Back to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. It's stolen by Frazier. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. New York ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. Out to Anthony. Fade away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. It's stolen by Frazier. A wide open look here for Anthony. No good on the 3. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for L.A. It's a 3-point game. Bryant with a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Anthony. Rebound by Kobe. Kobe's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either. Here's Los Angeles now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Shot clock at 5. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Still without a basket.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Here's DeBusschere. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's Bryant. Kobe going to work inside.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And they get it back. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Frazier against Bryant. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:58 left in the first half. Here's West. And the layup's good off the glass. West has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Frazier's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. It's West with the drive.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
On the wing, Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up again. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. 6 to shoot. Tries yet again. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Anthony. The rebound by Bryant.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And pushing it up, here's New York. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Beyond the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball. Guerin's got 6 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So for the Lakers right now, Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony with it. Picked up in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. It's good from long range. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. DeBusschere with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony's shot is off. West down low. Frazier covering. Took him no time at all on that one. 11 points in the game.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's DeBusschere. Count the basket. And the Knicks lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The shot's good. Ewing's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
For the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Johnson's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's O'Neal. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Frazier.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Fires the 3. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the end.
And the basket by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Inside. Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Over Johnson. Guerin no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. He's got a clear path. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there, gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Outside, O'Neal. Knocked away. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. The Lakers with the rebound. Bryant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson for 3. Got it up. The shot, no good. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Stolen away. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. 5 to shoot. Shaq with the screen. It's West with the drive. And Ewing with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the Lakers with another turnover here.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. A pass to DeBusschere. Woke loose. Kobe with the steal. Frazier against Johnson. Outside, Bryant. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Driving inside. To take the lead. Some solid defense from Bryant. Here's Los Angeles now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
West has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Anthony. Frazier outside. Back to Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Having a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Anthony. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. West kicks to Kobe. They could use a bucket. And the Lakers with another miss. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. DeBusschere with the screen. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. They get it again. Here's Guerin. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Shaq with some nice D.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
Gets the first, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Shat kicks to Bryant. Intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's New York. The kick out to Frazier. Stolen by Magic. And he drives in. Nice move. Good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. To Busher with the screen on the high post. Out to Ewing. Frazier left side. Second chance shot. Stolen by O'Neal, and he commits the intentional foul.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
This one for 3. No good from 3-point territory. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
New York calls timeout. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Here's to Busher. New York, no good that time either.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Frazier with the bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And the basket by West.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here he goes. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Ewing.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Now Los Angeles with it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. They set a pick. Driving to the basket.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. New York, no good that time either. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses in close. And here are the Knicks. Here's Ewing. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Johnson with a bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Anthony. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from three. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ewing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bryant finds Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's to Busher. Will it go? Here's Ewing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. The Lakers with the ball. Here's West. 4-3. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And the shot goes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's West. He buries it from 3. West has got 7 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Back to O'Neal. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Johnson with a bucket. Give him 8.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Johnson, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Up top, Bryant. No points yet. On the wing, Bryant takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Driving inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Knicks trail by 14. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Rebound by the Lakers. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Right side Johnson. And the shot is good off the backboard. Johnson's got 10 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Pass to West. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Deflected. O'Neal passes to Johnson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play. Brian, it's all about the fans."
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's West. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Lakers.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes.
Pass to Guerin.
First pass, 2 minutes.
Puts up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Shoots over Bryant. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 12 points for him. It's good. West has got 14 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. And rejected. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Pulls it in from the elbow. Second chance effort. It's tipped. Bryant outside. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by DeBusschere. Bryant's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Bryant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's West. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And so it's Los Angeles sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Guerin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar misses. There's a screen. Here's Anthony. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Anthony's got 7 points. Los Angeles leading by 18. And for the Lakers, they've got Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. The steal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Launches a 3. And the shot by DeBusschere no good. DeBusschere's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's DeBuscher. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Ewing off with the layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Shots blocked.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Right wing. Anthony outside. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's Frazier. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got 12 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Just 5 to shoot. On the take. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. 1:19 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Frazier. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Johnson. That one a little long. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
So it's the Lakers now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Bryant. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's Anthony. Got it from about 16 feet. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Magic Johnson at the line.
And he's good on the second. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Garrett, the pass to Ewing. Baseline jumper. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Count it. Bryant's got 19 points. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's Johnson with a drive. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. A big difference. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Johnson with a bucket.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Johnson's gone 6 of 8. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's West, and he drives in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And the basket by West.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Yep, count it.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And the Knicks with possession. Pass to West. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. The rebound by DeBusschere. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Johnson. And that one drops for him. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter. DeBusschere passes to Guerin.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. West misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Rebounded by Frazier.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Count it.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Johnson. Knocked away. And now the Knicks on the break. Frazier with the bucket.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Johnson inside. Pass to O'Neal. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Frazier. And he banks in the layup.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. And that one, good. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Johnson. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fire! fires in the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
To the left wing. Bryant outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Bryant with a drive. Johnson on the wing. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. And he gets it to go.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Anthony for three. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West, right side. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And it's Ewing in the corner. Takes a three. A rebound by the Lakers. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Johnson, that's for two. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by DeBusschere. Anthony against Johnson. Unloads. And that one's good. Guerin.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. West outside, puts up a three, sinks the three-pointer.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Guerin, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And Kareem throws it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Frazier. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And it's West missing. West has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't bank that one in.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Shot's good from West. West has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Bryant finds Johnson. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. No good on the triple. New York with the ball. Anthony right side. Over Bryant. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Bryant dishes to Johnson. Drives to the hoop. West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. He's got 8.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's West. Following the shot by Patrick Ewing. Floats one up. Kicks it out to Bryant. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Knicks trail by 8. And they're moving it up. A floater. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Johnson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. West finds O'Neal. Out to West. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Fires from the wing. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Johnson, that's for 2. Kobe, the pass to Johnson with 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They have... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds in this game. From about 16, New York, no good that time either.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Johnson finds West. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Here's Johnson. No good that time. Knicks trail by 11. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Got that one up quick. Frazier's got his first points in this one.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Yep, that one goes in there.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Frazier dishes to DeBuscher. From the baseline. The kick out to Frazier. And taken away by Magic. And here we go. Shot from the wing. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. West has gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Stolen by O'Neal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so it's New York with it. It's a 13-point game. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
He gets it in there. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's Johnson. That shot off. Nice D from Frazier. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by West. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
West kicks to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open look. It's rebounded by New York.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
Knicks trail by 15. And that one's good. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul.
No good on the free throw.
Kobe Bryant at the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Rebound the Lakers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pulls it up. That's good from West on the assist by Bryant. He's got 15.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so it's Los Angeles holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Johnson double team. O'Neal finds Bryant. The kick out to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Left side, Kobe. Stolen by Ewing.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Pass to Guerin. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Guerin's got 9.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Johnson up top. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 17. Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. New York moving the ball around. Ewing. Shaq with some nice D. Ewing's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Anthony against Bryant. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Ewing. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Guerin. To the middle. Here's DeBusschere. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. From deep. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's the 3. Bryant's shot is off. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Frazier. Misses off the left iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out to Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe for 3. Connects from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. West with some nice D. Lakers leading by 21. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Right wing. Bryant gets a wide open look. Kicks it out to Johnson. They shoot again. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And here's West from the arc. Drills it from outside. West has got 19 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 22.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's DeBusschere. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Baseline jumper. Knicks with the rebound. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Ewing, a rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson finds West to the inside. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. It's tipped. Now here's Ewing with the fadeaway. And so it's Los Angeles holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been there. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. And there's Bryant and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. To the left wing. Right side O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here is Los Angeles now.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's DeBusschere. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the 3 fly. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Shaq. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Garrett. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by DeBusschere. New York moving it around. Goes up the baseline. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And here's Los Angeles. West finds Johnson. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Poked away. It's stolen by West. Pass to Johnson. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
DeBusschere dishes to Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Now, here is DeBusschere. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Left side, Bryant. Out to West. Now Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pulls up on the elbow. No good from West. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets the... whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jerry West.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Richie Garrett at the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. 35 seconds left in the game. Down low, here's West, and the dunk by West.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. No good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful...